What up, everybody? Boo, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. So I am sorry for not starting a little bit early. Normally I start a little bit early, but I was busy today, and only just barely got everything running. Today's been a tough day. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had some video content planned, and it didn't work out. So I got this other video set up now. Now you gotta bear with me. Right? Open up the window. See, I really haven't had a lot of time to get everything settled up, but I had this video idea plan that I really wanted to bring out today. It was actually the Zealot build, and then what happened is that I didn't have time to fully film it, and there was a couple elements missing, so I've got the footage ready to go, but that'll have to delay till tomorrow. So I didn't have a video for tonight. And you know me, I'm a very hardworking guy, and my biggest issue is that I get really uncomfortable when I cannot, have something released every day. It really makes me very uncomfortable. So I actually ended up prepping this video. I actually took some footage from a random run and gun test that I did, and I just threw that into a video. But the problem is I filmed it when I wasn't exactly dressed for work. I filmed it mostly for my own comparison. And let's just say I look like I kind of look like a gremlin. But you know what? I'd rather embarrass myself and have content than not actually have content there. So you guys get to see that. You guys get to see the behind the scenes of when I'm off stream and how all that happens. So that's coming. That's coming. But yeah, that's about what happened today, and that's why I'm late, because I was trying to finish it up after dinner, and I was like, you know what, forget it, I'll just throw this up there instead. Because you know me, well, those of you who know me for longer than Darktide probably know me very well. I just cannot stop working. I'm just not that sort of person. So I have to do something. Horatius, good to see you. Screaming Boo, what's up? Now, I'm going to be speed leveling this Ogren. Alright? Mr. Corn on the Cob, would you like to join me? Since we're all empty today, you may as well come along for the leveling. It do be like that though, Screaming Boo. It really do be like that. Hell yeah. I'm a kind of person that can't stand, because anytime if I don't create, I feel like I'm being inefficient. I'm a machine like that. So I was like, no, I've got to do something. I've got to release something tonight. So I made sure that I had that. Alright. You can come and help me speed level my Ogren. Let's see, where's the corn in the cow? There you go. Yeah, sure. In that case, you can just hit my name and just join me. Just join my strike team. If I end up with a full team, it's okay. I'll pick you up on the next one. That's the usual way I do things, so don't worry too much. Assassination in Magistry Oubliette. Oh, Annie, I don't oh, by the way, don't DM me. Just you can ask in stream. It's all good. But I'm just doing anything. I'm just doing T2, T3. So I clear that really fast. The idea is to clear fast anyway. So don't sweat it. You can just, if there's a spot, okay, so in this case, I join this mission. There's no spot, but I'll pick you up right after. But also, I don't respond to DMs while I'm streaming. Period. It's just a simple policy, because if anybody wants to say anything, they can just say it on stream. It's all good.
I've got a call mission gone active down in the turret. Lucky you. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? You'll go in through the sewers, then make your way through the underhabs. Enjoy the pretty side of the torrent.
Okay. It's slow on the uptake. Yeah. Go ahead, get your drink. It's all good. I'm gonna take it slow. Go run over there and beat people with my shovel. I'm legit just like going through it. Like once more of my friends come on, we can probably do it even faster. But for now with the randos, I'll just take whoever I can and just go with whatever I can. Honk. This is some Conker's Bad Fur Day shenanigans right here. Alright. Clunk, clunk, clunk. My life as an Ogren. Hitting things with my shovel. Show me that ugly grin. Okay, they've got it. La 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 la. Slap. Oh, this one's an uppercut. For some reason, I thought it was a... Oh, it's the bully club that's a slap. That's right, that's right. This is an uppercut. I need to remember that. Ainsley, you found my channel a few days ago. Well, welcome. Good to have you here. Hello, Shadow. How are you today? Oh, no problem, my dude. No problem. I am happy to help in whatever way I can. If you guys have suggestions for things you want to see, ask. I'll happily do it. I like to try and make as much content as people need to see. But some days, like today, where the content that I planned doesn't work out, then I have to throw something together. I actually did. But you guys will probably get to have a little bit of a laugh at. The content itself isn't funny, but, you know, you can just appreciate how freaking ugly I am in the video, I swear to God. It's some next level stuff. Thank you. I want to try and keep my videos as informative as possible. At the end of the day, I just want to be the best Darktide partner for you guys. And I don't know everything. I'm still learning. There's a lot that I'm still learning to do, but, you know, I hope that you guys will enjoy the journey with me. Even after 200 over hours, there's still a lot I need to learn. I still haven't mastered every single class to the best of their abilities, but I will get there. Currently, I only count my Psyker as fully mastered. Yeah, with regards to that, you know, there's a lot of people, unfortunately, that you know, they've got differing opinions as well. I don't blame them, you know. Some of them just feel that a particular character is played in a slightly different way, and that's okay. You know, different opinions are a good thing. You know, it's always nice to see people have like different opinions and different ideas, but it's when they try to force those ideas on others without understanding that. See, as a content creator, I see things and think of things in a very different manner. I think from the perspective of, okay, I always use a 80-20 comparison. If 80% of people can follow a particular style and get good results, then that means that style works. If something only works for 20% of people and it cannot be consistently replicated by the other 80%, then we got a problem. You see? That's the way that I do things. Bleed Ogren? I'm not leveling a Bleed Ogren. I mean, a Bleed Ogren... Ogrens only get, like, serious about Bleed once they get their level 20, 25 feats. I'm only level 16 right now. So although I can of course get the bleed feat, it's not as worthwhile for me. So I'm using something slightly different at the moment. But I have a distinct feeling that the bleed will be the way to go, and I plan on actually working on that. Exactly, Xenomorph's Wrath, which is why, like, you know, a lot of veteran players are very up themselves. Like, they believe that, oh, my style is the right, yes, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'm like, bro, your Zealot is dying, your Ogren is dying, your Psyker is dying. Can you please do your freaking job? But no. I'll tell you, the amount of veteran players that have argued with me, oh, you don't understand the game, you don't understand mechanics. I'm like thinking to myself, homie, I'm the guy with the stream, okay? You wanna take over the stream a bit? Why don't you apply to become a partner, you know? Like, sometimes I seriously, like, of course I gotta be polite to these people. But I swear, some of the times I feel like telling them, why don't you apply to be a partner? Let's see how good you do. Because I want to see you as a partner. I want to see you talking to the people, engaging with the people, and learning what the people actually think. Because I tell you, most of these people are from Reddit. And, you know, I get that Reddit is a great source of information. But some of these people are really up themselves. They're really feeling themselves, you know? 80-20 rule work with women. I'm sorry, but on the off chance that that is a sexist statement, that is not allowed at this stream. You will receive a timeout and you can clarify yourself after that. Okay? Because YouTube terms of service are that there can be nothing sexist on my statement. If I've misunderstood you, I sincerely apologize. Just you might want to clarify your statement before making certain jokes. Just knowing that I'm a YouTube partner means that I have to abide by the TOS rules, and anything that can be construed as sexist, definitely not allowed on my stream. So just gotta be a bit careful with that, buddy. Okay, you can clarify yourself after the timeout, if indeed you said it, but I have to take action as a streamer and moderate that immediately. All right? Yeah, that's kind of a thing for me, Xenomorph. Like, I always want to make sure that, you know, I do my job. And yes, Heinz Lee, if you're from Australia, basically Oceania consists of Australia, New Zealand, Singapore, Malaysia also included. If you're from any one of these regions, you can come join us anytime. I really always encourage people from Oceania to... Oceania basically means Australasia. So if you're from Australia, New Zealand, or Asian countries, like Singapore and Malaysia specifically, unfortunately Thailand and the rest aren't really counted because we might not be able to understand them so well. But yes, if you're from the Oceania region, please, you're welcome to join us anytime. I always love giving a chance to Oceania players. The best way to check though is you'll be able to see me. Okay, so after this mission, I'll be sitting on the Morning Star, and if you see my name there, Real Asian Robot, you're more than welcome to add me as a friend and join me that way. I try not to post my Steam profile into the chat because some people do take advantage of that, but we'll see. Try and check if I'm on the Morning Star with you right after this. I'm pretty sure they don't separate into instances, so I should be there after this mission ends. All right, let me know what your name is on the Morning Star as well after the mission ends, and we'll take a look, buddy. If that doesn't work, then we'll go the old-fashioned way by Steam. I think most of their customers do come from those regions, but I'm really glad to be given the opportunity to be a partner as well from the Oceania region, which is really nice. You know, it's a really nice opportunity, honestly, and that's something I can respect. There we go. I yeeted my box at him. The Ripper is nice, but I think I might go for the Stubber if I get a good one. The others can use it.
Surely the wound did not need tending.
Did not think.
We'll do better next time.
I mean, the Ripper's cool, you know, but I might use the, I'd want a little bit more. Hey, Crusher. Do you mind? There you go, that's what I thought. Yes, that is kind of true. Most games like this are appreciated in NA and EU, but you know, Oceania itself is also a very small region anyway, so unfortunately, you know, we kind of get left out of a lot of things, which is why I'm really glad to be a partner from the Oceania region. Now that honestly makes me really happy, because you know, it's like, hey, we got noticed, you know, and if I can bring that love of this game to people, you know, on a local level, then I'm super satisfied, you know, because at least they know that somebody in their region's looking out for them. And yes, people in Asia do have a different trend for gaming. I think my main concern about the Ripper is just that I don't have enough ammo. Like, I always feel like I'm lacking in ammo. That's the only thing. If not for that, I would, you know, utilize the Ripper very well. But it always feels like I'm gonna run out of ammo. One monstrosity and man, it's a pain. Sigma Minoris 33, Godsman, come on. If an Ogren can remember that, so can you. Yeah, I think like once I reach the actual like end game Rippers, it'll be awesome. Like right now I'm using one of the mid game Rippers, I guess, which is not as great, you know? Not as fantastic. Hey, Daryl? How is Daryl doing? Okay, did that hound just like launch itself into space? I think it did. But yeah, no, how are you, buddy? We're doing good today. Chilling, enjoying my stream with my live audience. And we always running good, you know, we always running good. Hey, Truffles, good to see you. Yep. Listen to my boy. Like the stream, like the stream. How is your holiday in Singapore, my friend? Yeah, man, I could use that 24 round clip. I want a Ripper with a 24 round clip. It would be good. It would be good. Yeah. Lol, what the hell? Why you got so many issues, bro? Eating local food is good, don't make yourself sick. A ranged Ogren? I don't believe so. At the very least, I can only imagine you being a ranged Ogren while severely gimping your team. I have seen many ranged Ogren attempts, and they leave us annoyed and very angry most of the time. So I would say anyone who follows me and, you know, decides to go range Ogren, I would be very, very concerned about you and your safety. Because I tell you, we're gonna beat you up, buddy. Me and the boys are gonna beat you up. Yeah, the thing is, right, as I've always said, you cannot really take away ammo from the veteran. The veteran needs to be allowed to do their job, so you need to leave the maximum ammo drops for them. And also, you know, after a monstrosity, everybody's gonna need to power up their ammo. So if you go with a range Ogren playstyle, much like with the Gunpsyker, it can hamper the team a little bit. It was something that I would only do if, you know, you had the agreement of your teammates. Like if your teammate said, yeah, mate, it's okay, you know, you can do whatever you want, then I'd say fine, but you gotta be aware of that. You gotta be aware of that. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, good. Nothing wrong with trying out stuff for the Psyker, man. Trying out stuff is how you learn. By the way, what's up, Massive Chills? How the chills today, buddy? We might have some new souls joining us today. I'm kind of interested in seeing some new souls join us. The Ogren punches with his offhand and does massive stagger.
Save me the trouble of hunting you down.
Yep. Horatius is also correct about that. In general, it's not gonna matter in low tier difficulty settings. But in high tier difficulty settings, yeah, it's gonna start mattering a hell of a lot. Because at the highest difficulty tier, it's all about, you know, ideal build. Are you really gonna do like, you know, the maximum possible DPS, this, that, the other. And when somebody doesn't function according to the way they're supposed to, you know, it disrupts the whole thing. So that's the only thing that I would say people got to be aware of, I guess. Wait, can I kill him with a box? Ugh! Yes! Yes! I defeated him with a box heat. Well, I kind of want to see this trauma staff working. Feel free to join me and get a live test, my brother. It would be nice if we could get a team going for the T3. Now, Horatius already knows my name. So, Mr. Hines, what is your game name? I'll try and see if you're on the Morning Star with me. All right. See if I can gather your soul to join me. Beans. Really? Okay. Okay, Mr. Beans. I opened the box. Lol. Lol. Okay, okay. The Cobb Meister is here. I'll let Manji join when he needs to. Now, on the Morning Star, do I see your beans? I do not see your beans, buddy. Thou art not on the Morning Star with me. You sure you're from this region? Okay, we've got a Manji too. See if you can see a real Asian robot on yours. Okay. Well, last resort, if you're sure. Where are you from? I'm assuming Australia, yeah? Hey, Raptor, how's it going? Give me a sec. I'll give you my Steam profile ID. There we go. You can use this link. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, here you go, Heinz. Just for you. When I see Beans adding me on Steam, I'll know. And you shall be our fourth player. Give you the opportunity to smack with me. Also, we had 9 likes, so we just need one more person to like the stream and we hit 10. Thank you very much for supporting as always. Raptor, I had a good Christmas. Did you have a good Christmas? I mean, I streamed on Christmas, but like the day after, of course, I had time off with my girl and it was really good. We watched Sonic the Hedgehog 1 and 2. It was great. We had a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Raptor. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate that. I'm thinking it might be instance locked because we are checking on this thing here. It might be instance locked as far as I can tell, Horatius. In which case there might be a couple of different instances, but why they would do that, I don't know. I don't think our region is large enough to warrant a couple of different instances. Rather, it should be just everybody. Everybody. But c'est la vie. It's life. Oh, bully club. With confident strike, I'll take that. Ah, I see the beans. Very well. You may come, Mr. Beans. There. You have been added as a friend. Yep, I have added you as a friend. Now, let us see, where's the beans? Aha. There you are. Now, let us go speed level. The faster we speed our levels, the better. Also, give me 1 second. I want to check. Do they have anything good for me? Let's advance my shop first. And then I will get... These are all good choices. I will stick with my current equipment for now. Off we go then. I'm just speed leveling corn at the moment, so if we see them during the mission, we can. If not, like my goal right now is speed level. So if we do see them, we can grab them. Let me see. Oh, this one, Chasm Logistratum, should not be too difficult, right? Let's go. Good morning from Connecticut. Well, good evening to you from Perth, Australia. You got a French fry cutter? That sounds nice. You live near a place called Mystic. That actually sounds mystical. Good afternoon from England. Gotta love my EU people.
You're gonna fix that. Lucky for us, the heretics have plenty we can borrow. It's waiting for you in a chasm station.
Land of tomorrow, huh? Well, listen.
Secure the area.
I live in a mining town.
Are we clear?
So, good evening from the land of yesterday. Nice to always have our global audience, you know, I like that. I like that we have a solid global audience. It always feels good, you know?
I do not like
Well,
this.
if it's hot tomorrow, that's okay. Because I'm even hotter. Well, I mean, look. You just count as Europe, okay? Whatever your government says, I don't care. I am lord of my stream, so you count. Okay, Europe, NA, you're all one and the same with me. This world is mine. Whack. That's always fun to do. Yeah, that's it. Traumatize them. Traumatize them. Oh, yeah. Well, listen. It just means that Connecticut supports me the most out of all the other states, you know? I ain't that nice. I'm proud of you guys. Gotta have that Connecticut love, you know? There's a sniper somewhere over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go back for the heals. Just because I can.
Got a med station.
There we go. Nothing wrong with liking the Ogren. Ogren's good. Augie is very good. Remember to pick up the Grims if you see them. For Monsieur Horatius over there. Listen. If you find the shield build dull, it's okay. All you need to do is take club and then whack. I'm gonna make a bleed Ogren. Oh, was it? Don't skip it then. If you happen to see one that you can grab it. Because I don't know, I don't do Grims normally. I reroll all my Grim quests. I hate Grims. So as I make it a point not to do Grims. So if you know the Grim spawn points, like please feel free to touch them and check them or whatever else, because I just don't do Grims. But if you do and you know where they are, then you know, grab them along the way. Ooh, missed some plasteel. Give me that. For now, I'm using anything that works, but oh yeah, no, listen, you can only reroll up to about the 7,500. I'm aware of the bug. Yeah. So that one is already known, but that's why like I just do one reroll. I do one reroll if I get a Grim mission, and that's it. I don't even try to maximize my rolls or whatever. Best solution is just reroll things that you don't want to do, and then that's usually easiest for me. I got you, I got you. Hang on, I got you. Up you get, buddy. Oi.
Someone fix it.
Come on, lads, don't fail me now. Yeah, go for it. Ah, you're using that type of zealot. Fair enough. Well, go.
Exhausting fanatic. Think thou to understand.
understand my methods.
Please be wary, there's a bomber. Okay, good work.
Security bypass in place. Pressure door accessible.
I'm thinking of a way to bring like that same level of power without, you know, completely shattering the zealot's role.
You would likely lose your minds. This is where demons live. Makes sense. So, if I have a dream about
Yep,
demons
massive
sitting
fingers.
on a mountain of stones, you're saying it comes true in the wild?
Ooh, poke the demon host. Lol. Yo, corn on the cob. You can't be poking the demon host, buddy. Unless you got a lacerate bleed build. Alright, kill it. Y'all better move fast. It's okay. But actually, right, if you don't mind me giving you some advice on your playstyle, don't spam the flamer. Flamer should only be used if a horde is oncoming. This is if you decide to do T4, T5 later on, right? I know T3 is where you can do anything, but try to cultivate the same habits that you would use in T4, T5. Don't spam the flamer. Only ever use the flamer if a horde is incoming. Never ever use it in other situations. Because once you get a T4, T5 level, right, it'll be quite different. And at that point, well, you're gonna have to develop certain habits. So that'll be my most major advice for you right now, because zealots that spam flamers, very, very bad. I know you have, but listen, playing with randos is very different from playing with teams. And, well, fives will definitely be iffy because it depends on who you're with. So I highly recommend you learn our playstyle because our playstyle is the most efficient one. Like I said, lots of people do certain things, do this, do that, but actually when you play with an efficient team, right, everybody gets more specific and specialized with their role. Which is why there's a certain way to play, and that's why, like, we don't recommend doing that. Like, even for the veteran, right, I'll always give them the advice, you have to shoot first. I don't want to see anybody using melee unless charging horde, because ideally, right, the veteran is not supposed to do that. So just practice those habits and you'll be good. Because the flamethrower can be good, but actually you might not realize how efficient you can be if you don't spam it instead. We got a trapper up here. Thunderhammer? No. Again, don't recommend that. Yeah, unless you're very good with it. You can use it if you want, but T4, T5, the Thunderhammer is so trash. Like, again, I'm still waiting to see a zealot that can effectively use it. You might be the first. But I have never met a single zealot that's actually impressed me with a Thunderhammer in T4, T5. Because for the Thunderhammer, you have to find a way to constantly regenerate. So unless you've got the perfect blessings on it, that's pretty hard. But if you do have the perfect blessings, then by all means go nuts. In that case, you might want to get a good bleed lacerate dagger. Because the bleed, or either that or a shred momentum axe, that can also work. Ideally, you want one of the two. If you're not going with if you're going with Eviscerator, it does work, but Eviscerator has some weird bugs. So it's seen less of the spotlight on Zealot recently. Maybe that's why you feel like you carry harder with the Flamer. your melee weapon for the Zealot should be your priority. So if you can get a better one, or one that is more suitable for you, you might feel better rather. I wouldn't say do better because you're doing all right. So I have no issue with that. But yeah, ideally you probably want something that either goes bleed crit or Thunderhammer, but you need that blessing that what is it? Restores toughness when you hit multiple. That one is so good. Like, I'm pretty sure the Thunderhammer Zealots in NA and EU that use that, they're the ones that are supposed to, that's the one they're supposed to use. Hey Shrewd, how you doing today, buddy? How is the shooty? Yeah, exactly right, Raptor. That's why, like, no matter what, right? A lot of people say, I've done this, I've done that. And this is no offense to anyone. A lot of people just always say, oh, I've done this, I've done that. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Do you have a 100% success rate? Because unless we're goofing around, we normally do. So that's why, like, I just try to show people, like, okay, so this is the way that I do it. I would ideally do it. Like, if you want to do it your own way, you can. Just make sure that we don't fail, you know? But that's also why I want to see, like, more people, like, be able to do some cool stuff. Like, if Horatius can do well with the Thunderhammer, I'm happy enough. Hell, he might be the first Thunderhammers, like, the first good Thunderhammer Zealot in Oceania. I've seen plenty, but I don't view a lot of them as good. I haven't seen a lot of them impress me yet. Anyway, I'm gonna slap this guy around. That's it. Okay. Beans, can I check with you after this? I think you're not using counterfire as your level 30 feat choice. Is there a specific reason you don't? Because that actually might help you a little bit more. I reckon we can be way more efficient if you're running, because you're running a last gun, right? So counterfire and last gun go hand in hand. Try not to use the other feats if you're going to run a last gun, because bigger they are is very, very unnecessary. Normally that'll, like, because what you get for bigger they are, right, is actually covered by your Zealot. Your Zealot will actually handle that. You're using counterfire? Okay. That's weird. The shooters were not highlighted for me. Because you've got bio-optic targeting, right? Because I saw the sniper get highlighted. Oh. Strange. Okay, that's actually a bug that I may need to report. Okay. Just keep running it. Just keep running it. And no, it's all good. It's all good. I just want to be able to see whether or not these guys get highlighted properly. There's a big Ogren in the way. Is that me? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm talking about the highlights because I'm not seeing the highlights pop up on my end, which is really weird. But yeah, no, just carry on using it then. If it doesn't happen after a couple of missions, right, I'll go complain to the devs because it's not supposed to do that. Holy crap. I was slapping him to death and you guys just got him. I'm coming, Beans! There you go. No, the only ones that are not supposed to show is the you know, the guys with the spiky helmet but like the t-shirt. Those guys don't count as shooters because they're like supposed to count as like the basic enemy, you know? So that's why they don't count as shooters. I know it's really weird, but that's the explanation that Fat Shark gave me, so best I could do.
We have begun.
His grenades aided him little.
Keep the zealots covered.
I am unsure what you tried to say there, Gabriel. Sorry, I didn't understand the statement. If anyone understands more, please let me know. Gotcha, beans. Thank you. All right, off we go. Let's go get the last one. Yeah, actually, for that one, right? The only reason I don't use it is because I didn't need to rush him. I knew I could just knock them all down anyway.
Thy fury fades as grim truth dawns.
Oh, geez, that Rager got slapped. And I don't mean by me. Whee! Oh, thank you. All right, lads, let's get out of here. Good work, good work.
There's healing here.
All right, we're out of here. Good job. Good job. And I gotta pull my pants. No, they probably are showing up fine for you. It's for me that they're not showing up, which was weird. Yeah, I'm very doubtful it's lag. We're in the same region. Our ping should be fine. Let's just keep testing it. Let's keep testing it. Because sometimes you only discover bugs like later on, so. Okay. Let us roll again. Also, I'm gonna have to reset my stupid chat. YouTube, I swear. Someday you're gonna be the death of me. Oh yeah, shop refreshed. No, that's totally fine. I only want to know, the only thing I want to test, Beans, is whether or not it shows up for me. Hopefully it does this next time, because that would make a lot more sense. It would kind of be good. Oh my god, give me that. Straight up. And give me this. Give me this Mark V. 1 second. This thing. I'm gonna power it up, okay? Y'all give me a second. I'll be right there. I will be right there. Fair enough. That works. Keep running it and see if you can make it viable.
Your weaponry is a gift from the Omnissiah.
No, I know. I know that, Hinesley. So what I want to test is whether or not it will show up consistently for me, because sometimes, right, the devs need us to check these kinds of bugs. Like if something is supposed to work, but it doesn't actually work. No. It wasn't designating some of the ranged troops. It was designating everything else for me, but not some of the ranged troops, which is why I was confused. So don't worry about that. Since you've told me that you're running counterfire. No, I was getting the specials and elites. It was some of the normal range trash mobs. Some of them were not showing up. So we'll keep testing it. You can leave the testing to me. Don't worry. If there's anything I need to communicate to the devs, I will. I'll just timestamp it and send it to them. But yeah, just keep running it and you know, show. Let's see how it looks. I can see the specials and the elites just fine. It's only the range trash mobs. Some of them were not counting, and not the ones that normally don't count for the thing. Some of them that I know count, but they weren't being designated, so I need to check that. The dregs should always work. Yes, you're talking about the guys in the cloth. Yeah, that always works. If you go to the Psycanium and test it, right? The only ones that don't show up are the ones with the spiky helmet and the t-shirt. I call it the t-shirt. But yeah, those are the only ones that don't show up. But the reason that the devs gave for that is because those guys don't actually count as shooters. They actually count as like they count as melee for some weird reason, and they actually say that it's intended that they don't count. Scab shooters, the scab shooters are actually like the Imperial Guards, the ones with the Imperial Guardsman armor. Those 100% count. Enter in TG bot. Well, let's see what the bot wants to do. You know, this is the first bot that hasn't been one of those like sexy website bots, so let's see. Let's see what this bot does. I know, right? Wants to chat with the boys.
Once cryonic rods are deployed correctly, mark you varlets, the system will stabilize.
Okay, that one I think it's a known bug as well, Anonymous. Somebody else reported it though. It wasn't me. It was a different partner that reported it. So the devs know. No, I know, Johnny. See, that's what's crazy. They want to chat with the boys, not with the men. Because they know that the men are all married. Okay, the man ain't gonna chat.
It fair sucks the breath from my lungs. But I shall forge on.
You, Beans trying to add friends. Gross. Yeah, sure, you can add them if you want. But look at Beans trying to be sociable. Oh, that's gross. Disgusting. Oh, gross. You see this, Boog? Beans trying to actually make friends. Oh, does he not know how cringe that is? Cringe. If you want to treat the boys to a free meal at Macca's, she better. Alright. I won't mind chatting with the chat bot if I get a free McDonald's meal out of it. That I don't mind. Friendship is magic, says you.
Demon head. Got to be.
Ooh, demon host. Okay, that was my bad. Save me. 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 Oh, look at this guy. Look at this punk, huh? There we go. Nice save. Hey, we got scriptures. Scrippies. Nice, nice, nice. Good work.
They just got quiet.
Shanks for that.
I can't see her, they
Oh, I just block and dodge, bro. Because trying to stun her and all that other crap, I find it never works well for me. So if I cop the demon host, right, I do the one thing I can do best: survive. That's what I learned from other character classes. Survive. Go into survival mode. La 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 la. Okay, got the TikTok boy. Oh yeah, there goes Manji. Lol, Manji. I guess you could say my buddy Manji's always popping and locking. Oh, listen. After playing the Zelly, you know, non-shield blocking is my specialty. I'm actually not comfortable with the shield anymore. I tried the shield. I was just like, nah. You know, other Ogrens are probably far superior to me in this one regard, right? See, I can see these guys. These guys are showing up for me. It's just the trash range that's not. I don't know why. Weird. But whatever. At least it's designating these guys for me.
Look out! It's going to explode!
Only these guys don't show up for me. Because I swear when I'm on my veteran, right, and another veteran uses the thing, I can see even these guys. Like these trash mobs right here, I can see them. But for some reason my Ogren can't, which is really weird.
What is it?
Oh, I guess it's for me. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like a meat tenderizer, bro. Like, no cap, it really sounds like a meat tenderizer, which I like. I like that. They should just let us designate everything though, you know? They should let us designate everything and then just shoot everything. Veterans should be buffed. Watch me say that and then all of Reddit is gonna like try and kill me. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I don't use it, Manj. I can never get it to work for me. That trauma staff and me, we got some seriously bad blood. Don't forget there's a Medicaid over here. Whack. Whap whap wow. It's Augie time, that's for sure. Medipack up here, boys.
Medipack.
Hey, Anarchy Inc., what's up, man? Yeah, the damage on the shield is super lacking, but you know, it's alright. Like, the shield is great, you know? People who can use it well, I respect them. You know, it's a skill that I do not have. Clearly. But, you know, I got my own style when it comes to the Augie. Like to give him the... I give him the Mr. Loba Loba. Whack. Whack. I'm liking Korn's Thunderhammer though. It's nice. It's definitely good for those situations where we really need to whack an armored target. Oh, nice pop. I saw him coming up to you and slapped him. It was hilarious. Because I knew you were about to brain burst him. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna slap him. Now that's what I'm talking about. Ogren frontline pairs really well with the trauma staff. It's really nice. I like that. Would you kindly look at these mad lads, huh? Oh. Yep, I'm noticing your kinetic barrage, so I'm trying to work with you on that one. Because back when I used to use kinetic barrage, the #1 most annoying thing was people not working with you on it, like stealing your kills and stuff. So I'm trying to let you do that. Do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, he's up there now. Yeah, I love the slap. It's so good. Hehe.
Deploy data interrogators to proceed. Cryonic rods to be primed and dispatched to crisis zone.
Well, how are you doing, Anarchy Inc? I hope you've been having a good time, Mr. Michael.
Data stream viable.
Right? I would actually love the Crusher Maul. It'd be so good. But yeah, I do like the slap. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That stuff is fun. There you go. Roast him, toast him.
Thou might worship me.
Yeah, the light heavy is so good. I do agree. That particular combo, fun stuff. But sometimes I just like to crush him, you know? Because I know I can charge up my heavy attack while I'm sliding. Just going for a full crush. The schedule's the same, buddy. Perth is the same time as Singapore. And I stream during the same times as well. Just that I don't do the late nights anymore. But yeah, no, listen. You come when you can, buddy. You come when you can. It's all good. Because the time zone's the same as Singapore, but my schedule basically, like, the only thing that's different about it is that now I stream a bit shorter in the evenings. But I start a little bit earlier and stream a little bit shorter, so I usually end my stream around 2:15 my time, which is about 7 p.m. your time, roughly. Should be. Yeah. I just can't do the late nights anymore because my folks, because we're all in this one tiny apartment together, so I don't want to disturb them late at night. Yeah, listen, Johnny, I'm looking forward to more weapons after they drop more subclasses and stuff. Like, all that, I want to see that. All in action. I bet it'll be good. I have full faith in this. Perfect. Yeah. To be fair, I would have actually preferred working the late nights, but this isn't so bad either. I'm just glad my audience watches me at all. It's nice. It's nice to have good people around me. That is for sure. Oh, did we only find one script this entire time? Dang. Hopefully find another along the way. I'm not very good at script searching, but geez, that is pretty sad. Oh, we found a second one. Nice. I knew there was one here. Sick. Good job. Darktide, Darktide is good. So if you ever heard about Vermintide, Darktide is from the same studio. All right, it's a new release. But while Vermintide was Warhammer Fantasy and it was character based, this is class based. So like you can have two of the same class on the team and it's totally okay, which is one thing I really like, and it's one of the big differences from Vermintide as well. Because Vermintide, everybody, like, you couldn't have two of the same character on the team. But here you can have two of the same, and then you just got to deal with it, you know. You don't have one of the psychers, as in like one of the space wizards, then ooh, you're gonna have to deal with that, you know. Yeah. Yeah, class locking could it made Vermintide a little frustrating sometimes, but you know, honestly now, like, this game is really good, but its release was a bit rocky due to all the crashes and stability issues. They've improved a lot, but there's still a lot of work to be done. Honestly though, it's a great game and I'm really having fun with it. If you're on PC, this is a great game to enjoy. Oh, show. That, and I'm a partner, so, you know, your boy here is a partner, which is great. And it allowed me to stop ever playing Dauntless, which was really good. I was getting so sick of the racism there. Now I don't have to worry about it, and I can just do my thing and be in my zone. Yeah, I'm a Darktide partner. I'm partnered with the studio. So, yes. There we go. Oh, wait. No, give it to me. Give it to the Augie. Let the Ogrens carry the stuff because the Ogrens carry it faster. There we go. Okay, great. Oh, come on. There we are. Got it. Hey, Bomber, if you could. I'll just quickly get this where it needs to go. Zoop. One more. Yeah. I'm with you, brother. Oh, there goes the hound. Thank you. Where's the one? This is the one who needs it. I got you. Hey, Miss Eve, what's up? It's going good. How's it going for you? But thank you, Anarchy. I'm working really hard, buddy. I'm working my ass off. You know that. Little guy, something to prove? Nah, it's all good. You know the thing that I always find saddest is that the Ogrens that you normally see, like the random Ogrens, they don't seem to realize that Ogrens are the fastest at carrying. They should always be the ones carrying. If there's a carrying task, let the Ogren do it. You know, but a lot of Ogrens just don't do that. It's like, yeah, you're great at protecting, but the Zealot is better at dealing DPS than you. So No matter how much you want to, you know, do DPS on behalf of your team or whatever, the Zealot is still going to be better than you at doing that. Oh, sick. We are done. That is nice and fast. Yeah, I had a great Christmas, man. It was really good.
At last, as it doesn't taste of burning.
Glad to see you come through. Seems I win the bet.
Here, catch this!
Man, if they don't know what to do in T3 Anonymous, I'd be very worried about them. Yeah, GG, buddy. The other thing about those tip videos, Johnny, is that a lot of them are clickbait. I'll tell you, I still see so many people who are clueless, man. And those tip videos don't actually teach anybody anything. Like, you know, I hate to lay this claim, but I'm pretty sure that my tip video is the only one. My tip videos only got like 1.5k views, but more people should watch that. I've seen some of the other tip videos. They don't actually teach you anything useful. I was like, I watched some of them and I was like, man, this is clearly not by not done well at all. Ugh. But yeah, one day I'll get more people to watch my tip video, and then they'll actually learn some useful stuff. The only downside to being the more independent creator, takes you time to build up. You know what? I'm actually gonna switch over to Blood and Thunder. Might make more sense for me. I'm gonna start getting used to Bullfighter right now. Okay. Now, before we carry on, I'm gonna run the 1 minute of ads as we always do, just to push the stream higher in the algorithm. I don't do it for the revenue, so please do forgive me if you do get an ad, okay? And thank you for almost bringing us to 20 likes. We are like literally 1 like away. Those videos I'm okay with, Horatius, but most of them don't actually do their research. But the reason why I would disagree with that tactic on Damnation is that my buddy Miss Eve over there can solo a Plague Ogren without doing any of that. The soloing of the Plague Ogren comes solely from a bleed crit build. It has absolutely nothing to do with the combat shotgun, and you should never need to stagger a special with the combat shotgun just to close in on it. And I'll tell you why. Because if you look at, oh, well, it's not out yet, sorry. I shouldn't say look. I've got a Damnation run that I'll be posting soon. You really should never bring the combat shotgun because the flamethrower is too important. So actually, I would say that that is one of those clickbait tip videos, because that tip is going to do way more harm than good. That tip is actually really, really bad. Hey, nice. Glad to help with that. I'm doing a low intensity though, because it'll be faster XP for me. But if we see one with Grims and Scripts, I'll make sure to pick it up. But yeah, for that particular like thingamabob, I still definitely disagree with combat shotgun. It should a Zealot should never bring a combat shotgun, because as much as you can stagger specials, your job is not to do that. Your veteran's job is to do that. So, ooh, bad idea. Because as the Zealot, right, one of the biggest things that the team often needs is horde clear. If you don't have a Psyker, what are you gonna do? I would say that your playstyle with a Flamer is far more important than a combat shotgun. So I actually hate tips like that, because they account for a very limited situation where they show you something that looks cool. It's like a trick shot kind of thing, but it doesn't actually play out well in practice, because in practice you're never going to be able to use that. At least that's the situations that I've found in my runs. We are kind of full up right now, Grok, but thank you for offering.
Air quality will improve beyond the vent outflow.
Big machines!
If you want to get a spot, you got to get in early, buddy. Make sure to keep that sub notification on. Do, 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 do. Or be a member. Yep, members do get priority.
We make scandalous
Whack.
assault, yes?
By our deeds, we shall restore its floor of weapons to the Mark's crusades.
Poor fella. Now, my Ogren has no gunner resist, but actually, when it comes to closing with stuff, right, I tend to, now this I do on all characters, not just the Zealot though, but the slide prevents most damage. So you can actually use that when somebody's shooting at you, just slide into them. And like, I don't know if anyone checked out the data mine stuff, but there was one video that I think talked about the hidden values for sliding and dodging, where they prevent damage to you. And after that, I've been sliding all over the place. Although I find the most use of it on my combat knife Zealot. I like that one. That one means the most to me. Because on the Zealot, I need that mobility, then I slide in fast and then start whacking.
Judgment comes!
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna slap the mauler. Oh. Oh, crud. Ran out of ammo at the wrong time. Now, I love how this was supposed to be like low intensity. Nice kill, nice kill. I love how this was supposed to be low intensity and they're throwing this many bombers at us. Yeah, I love the slide. The slide is actually so useful. So like, once I started sliding around all over the place, I was like, just makes such good sense. Slide and dodge is basically, you know, the most important thing. And the best part is that you can charge your heavy attack with it while you're sliding. So that one's always a cool technique. Yeah, 4 HP heal, bro. That's the way, man. That's the way. Oh. Oh, there.
Yes, we let him off, yes? Ox, bastard! Everywhere.
How many pox bursters did they want to send at us, eh? Beans is nice and comfortable in his zone. Whack. Okay, how do you slide backwards? Dodging backwards? Yes, but sliding backwards? Aren't you only supposed to slide forward? Ah, fair enough. I mean, I would assume the dodge would have sufficed. Hang on, crushing a rager. There we go.
The thrice cursed
Let's go.
demons are now so audacious they would assail the Lion's Gate itself.
If it could happen there, it could happen anywhere. Even here.
So I curse the days the Sisters of Silence returned.
I see.
Certainly
You
effective
do not
against
say
demons.
much, tech priest.
Fair enough, Manji.
So be it.
I think I'll stick with my dodging back.
1736 Terran cycles. I have been angry for most of them.
Well, I suppose we shouldn't have expected better.
Oh, that happens all the time. Unfortunately, sometimes it's just a bad situation. Okay, while you guys slide all over the place, I'll just dodge like a regular human being, all right?
We look for this
Hey, wait.
growing smelter or not.
Oh, dodge slide. So that is possible. Nice. I've got to try that. I've got to try that more often. Dodge slide. I like it.
That slime does not belong here, I think.
Get the demonic back to Perth. That should get the smelter running.
Hey!
Thank you for that, Professor Curly. That I did not know. That amuses me.
You're into the smelter superstructure. Head deeper.
I mean, if you sprint forward and you press crouch, you can slide.
What in hell is that?
Yep. It does take you further.
Not a good sign.
Useful. I like this. I'm gonna abuse this on my veterans so much.
Not a demon host.
Don't encourage you, heretic. Crash you!
Nice kills, nice kills. Good work.
Get back! Explode
Very fast kills. Good, good, good. Whack. Whack.
Found the switch!
Yeah, it makes sense. That's pretty cool.
One drugging med station.
Smelter control is just beyond the assembly line.
Very impressive. Remain alert, simpletons. I do not wish to die because you keep poor watch.
Reckon you're in charge, do you? Double arm breathing. Lost you in 220 combat stunts.
Join up to form a single group.
The one truth, guys!
No, it should be faster because it does like take you a further distance than the normal dodge. So this is good. I mean, you should be able to. It is T3 after all. Hey, Reaper Man. How you doing? How you doing, Reaper Man?
The hour of thy death is
He slaughtered the hound! Tranquility comes a step closer.
Yes, I do have that issue. But I think that's more like, I think it might also be to do with the Ogryn's height. That's the only thing I don't like. So, realistically speaking, I think the solution to that would be to allow us to change our height in the Chirugian, right? And then everybody makes tiny Ogryns. If you make the smallest possible Ogryn, it should not be an issue.
The machine slumbers and waits only to house.
I think it is intentional, you know? But I guess this is one of those things for people to discover for themselves. Well, aren't you lucky, Mr. I'm so tall? Yeesh. You asking me a penance-related question, Xenomorph's Wrath? Are you asking me, the one who doesn't do penances, about a penance-related question? I wouldn't know how to answer you, buddy. I don't do penances. They might. You can test them in the training grounds, I guess. I reckon they do. But I wouldn't be able to help you because, like I said, I don't specialize in that. Okay, go clear the rest. I got this. Work nice, work nice. Ah, you did that penance? Nice. How dare you do that penance? Imagine actually doing a penance. Like some kind of normal gamer. When I say shit like that, I remind myself of that meme where the guy is like, this is an attack move only household in Pokemon. Oh man. Hey Beans, could you get the dog off me? Look at Beans, didn't even turn to shoot the dog off me. Judging this man. Ah, fair enough. I guess you can always try yeeting your grenade at a sniper and see if it whacks him. Alright, good work, laddies. If you actually hit it with the grenade, right, it should show you the, you know that the white spikes around your crosshair like that? Yeah, it should show you that if it hits.
I shall not be found wanting.
Yeah, see? People who actually like know stuff about penances are helping you. Is this a new level? No, this is... I mean, the smelter has always been here. I would be very weirded out if you have never encountered the smelter before. Because this is one of like the earlier levels, Grok. So, I mean, you should have encountered it. If you didn't, I'd worry.
Sweltering already. Time to leave.
That's true. You know, Johnny, I hate to say it, but I would do exactly the same. Oh no, don't worry, Beans. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you. I don't really care. If I got upset about that, I don't think I'd be able to be a streamer. It's okay. Someone will eventually rescue me. Usually Massive Chills will look out for me. Because he's played with me long enough to know that I often get down by weird things. Oh, spilled water over myself. Oh well. Shop refreshed, yeah? Let's go have a look. Let's see what kind of tasty treats are in the shop. Wow. Absolutely nothing. But I will probably buy this gun. Wait. How much is my highest? It is a 223. 249. So I would need to be 249. $268. I knew something would get him through for me. Always. Always good. Alright, satisfied I am. The big latrine shovel. But it doesn't have what I need. Brutal momentum and the confidence strike. If I had both of those on a power maul, I would kind of cream myself. Not gonna lie. Wait, do I have a better... Sorry, one second. Do I have a better club? I don't, do I? So this is what I have to use at level 19. Okay. One more level. I think that's Chasm Terminus. Chasm Logistratum. Which, speaking of which, we have low intensity. Let's go do it. Let us Ragnarok and roll, shall we? Always, always I see the blood all over your head that make you feel more like a man. Sit on.
No special bullets, no make spiky people go boom. Is that understood? Supply can be sourced from Logistratum, Chasm Station. The heretics shall provide. Valkyrie support is standing by. We need only locate the material and secure the area.
Yeah, this is the map. Chasm Logistratum. It's the one you're talking about. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I do not like the sneaky.
I'd enjoy the quiet. It'll get loud soon.
Think of it. Millions and millions of citizens crammed together and guided in toil by the master's servants. Paradise.
to the mission. Thank you. Proceed to maintenance node Chiron 13.
Everyone ready?
Push up!
This is but a taste!
Rangers and gunners.
All right, good enough. Okay, all good.
Think thou to understand my method.
I shall sweep all before me!
You are opening now at the Reflector's quarter. You are behind schedule.
That's so much horror! Find an incomparable mind!
You are almost to maintenance node Chiron 13. Make haste.
Charging!
Yeah, I feel like sometimes my Ogren sounds exactly like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Smite! Gunner!
I mean, the brace autogun is not designed for accuracy. So, if it was accurate at range, that would be a problem, I reckon.
Deploy your initiative to the sun.
Because what you're supposed to give up for that gun is accuracy in exchange for a more active, you know, run and gun playstyle.
A brief moment of relative quiet. And breathe.
Prepare fighting!
Security protocols must be bypassed in order to proceed. Deploy data interrogator.
What? Sweet movement tech down the staircase. All I did was jump down, bro. If that counts as sweet movement tech, I'd worry about a lot of people.
Get back! Exploding barrel!
Because I'm pretty sure that is so basic that anyone would laugh if I called that a movement tech. Horatius Talk is from Australia, and Heinz is also from Australia. They are both from Sydney. Oh wait, I think one's from Melbourne. Can't remember. No, both Sydney. So, yes, more fresh Oceania faces. You want to kick them out and take their spot, Missy? You can. You technically can.
Restore the interrogator to function.
But yeah, more Oceania players. More fresh souls. Damn, Miss Eve, you should. You should. If you kick them out, then I can force them to get memberships, you know? See, this is how I'm supposed to run my streaming cartel, you know? They gotta get a taste of the gameplay and then get booted out. That way, you know, we can force them to get high tier memberships. The best gaming cartel ever. But anyway, I know you're a nice person, so you wouldn't do that. Okay. La 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 la. Damn it. I thought I could get it before. It's okay. I'll just have to defend the corn of cobs. Yeah. I can dream it would work that way, Miss Eve. I can dream. One day. One day.
Morrow carries himself like an old man.
Whack.
I heard his transport ship got lost in the war. Stuck there for centuries. It happens.
Many miraculous things are possible in empires, but I doubt this.
Gotta have them dreams.
Rager's dead and gone.
Oh, that happened to the Rager. Dear Bulwark, please do not tempt. Oh, that was just half his body rolling down the stairs. I thought it was like... I thought the dude was crouching there, you know? You don't get the Ogren and scabs? In what way?
Could we recharge it?
Gotcha.
Go throw a charge into it first.
Too weak.
Let's go.
Heretics have the trains running overtime, don't they? Ambush.
I'll hold the line.
Kill the Ranger, fellas.
Nice. Don't forget to heal.
Ah, med station.
Mr. Manji.
Station.
Oh, there he goes. Okay. Guess there's no healing for Manji. It's okay though.
We got the big beauty.
You guys are okay. Massive Chill's got no chill. He don't need no healing. He's just gonna go balls to the walls off.
Another needless obscenity against the Omnissiah's glorious edifices. We shall enact retribution soon enough.
Oh hey.
Getting closer.
Hey. This is just for you.
Get healing, Sparkhead.
Exactly. HP is so crutch, man. I mean, can you imagine having hit points? That's so cringe.
Roger Stratton's supply track Chiron 13 Iota is below you. Follow it to your objective.
That Rager.
Point of no return.
All of it. While all the Ragers are dead, I will slap them. Listen, Rager, do you not know who I am? On Slap Master.
Got the ranger. Ranger eliminated.
Is that Rager okay?
In cover. Ranger's dead and gone.
Yep, that's what I thought. Hello, Bulwark.
Face my incompatible.
Whoa.
Tranquility comes a step closer.
Judgment, heretics!
Ammo.
Is the Logistratum. Able to inflict unnecessary damage.
Plasteel, give me that. Hey, what's up, Maxim? Good to see you. How are you today? Whack. Whack. Hey, this fellow was like underneath me.
If in doubt, destroy gun controls. Yes?
Close it.
An excellent
Hey, Shirk, what's up, man?
I just played a bit of Overwatch.
Nice.
267. Beauty's a gunner.
So, Ogren, good.
It's alright, but I gotta level it no matter what. Too early to say good or bad, but it has a nice place.
What build you playing for Ogren?
Haven't decided yet.
Also,
Tranquility comes a step closer.
correct crates designated.
I'll have to level it up to max first. Then I can decide.
I am death. I'd be angry if I looked like that.
I have what we seek.
Whack.
and I play my level 1 veteran.
You want a spot? We are full. You want me to kick somebody out?
Don't need. They get the kick later.
You're all too nice. Okay, sure.
I play a while.
Shoot, where is my damn hug? You'll have to ask him. Hello, Manji. Let's go. Eh? Ah, Grok is from Melbourne. I knew someone was from Melbourne. Just could not remember who.
Success achieved. You are permitted a 5-second celebration before extraction.
Tomorrow work again lah. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, you didn't have work today?
Today, shop close.
Ah, I see.
Very shit lah.
I was about to ask you how was your day. Then I realized, then you said no work today. Fair enough. Hey, listen. It's a job, man. Gotta do a job. Everybody has a job. I have a job. Enough trauma, it needs more research. Listen, I feel the same way sometimes. But after a while of researching, you always get tired, so then you're like, eh.
Today I went to the shopping.
I see.
Yeah. And then I bought a lot of stuff.
Imagine having money to buy stuff. It's okay, don't worry, I won't judge you too hard. By the way, ladies and gents, we need to do the 1-minute ad as we always do, so please do forgive me for having to run them, okay? As always, I always say it openly, I'm not doing it for the revenue, just doing it for the pushing the stream higher in the algorithm. Bit of a quiet day today. It's for, like, I mean, 20 is not a small number, but still. Normally we have about 30 in the evenings. Everybody must be doing weird sus stuff tonight. Post-Christmas depression. Oh my god, this thing requires trust level 20. Ah, failure. Okay. Okay.
I will do as you wish.
I think it was the other thing that I can use now. First level 19, is it? Yeah, okay. I'm glad that's the case. At some point, yes. I don't understand enough about them for now to do one like that, but I will at some point, yes. It is on my bucket list, to say the least. Because I'm highly aware of how important it can be. So believe me when I say it's on my list. So what level are we doing, Grok? Well, I will be doing whatever level I pick. You will have to run alone. Yeah, I got some Grims here. I got a Grim mission. We can do that. I don't have my confidence strike right now, though. Sadly. But I'll just have to live with that. One more level. Just one more level. And I can gain a new feat. I can finally get Bloodthirst. Sure. If you want to, Grok. I'm A-okay with that.
The heretics are too reliant on the old water cartel cogitator array. We're going to exploit that. Security's tighter than ever, but if you can get your hands on the cipher idents, that won't be a problem. Once you reach the array, get the data uploaded. But watch yourselves, there'll be heavy resistance.
Squalor does not automatically equate to sinfulness, but I'm sure there is sin enough here.
The enforcers gave up on this place decades ago. The administration long before that.
All right. No problem. No problem.
Good eating, no?
Almost walked off the map into oblivion. Lol.
Everyone ready? Kill some drills in here!
The shovel feels fast. Nice.
Barrel's going to blow! Precision fire! Got him! Kill!
I appreciate the compliment, but I would hardly say that I'm overpowered at this game. I have a lot to learn. That's for sure. There's still a lot that I don't know. But that's what's fun about games. It's always a learning journey.
Bonus sighted!
Here we go.
Over here. Our healing station, most welcome.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go check the Grims. Nope, just found plasteel. And misery mostly. No reason, YouTube's just better.
Try not to linger in Ragtown. It's dangerous at the best of times.
Even at its best, the Imperium is a grimy place. Now, well, going point of no return. The night gets worse.
Let's give them
I
a
see
kicking.
a rager.
I see a nice, tasty horde of enemies.
Baba groggy get it.
That's
Here I come.
There's no place for the righteous to tread.
humbling. But then, what corner of the Imperium is not?
Major eliminate.
Stand back, chief vicious heretic.
Ah, I found a Grim. Good.
All corrupt flesh must be purged.
It's been big boy time for about an hour, brother. But yes, it is big boy time. Big boy shovel boy time. Oh, I've got no doubt. But, I mean, no reason for me to stream on Twitch and earn less money. So, I tried out their ad incentive program. It's still not worth it at all. Unless I have like a huge following on Twitch, you know? But even then, most people are just used to seeing me on YouTube. Maybe if there was a big Twitch drop that I was interested in, I might do it. But other than that, nah.
Storm leg bug.
Bastion 220 engaged.
They're all hiding.
Do you feel pain, Brute?
No, fair enough. I already have a med pack. Don't think I could get a second. Grab some of this. Yeah.
Search the bodies. We need that site for hiding.
Okay, go skull. I wouldn't say that. I still have a lot. I still have a lot to do to dig myself out, but things are at least going well, so I'm happy with that.
And more of an arena, would you not say?
This is the primary search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points.
Okay, on my way. Where's the Grim? Somewhere around here? Oh, okay.
Ready back.
Hey, this guy's just walking around here freely. Got the last one. The shovel does have very, very good and fast attack speed though. I like that.
Oh, well.
Hmm? The shovel, yeah.
I thought the cleaver hit faster.
I like the shovel's attacks because it's quite good. It's really quite good.
Bro, this guy is a zealot and he's using the escalator, bro. Okay, for you.
Okay, what? There's nothing wrong with the Eviscerator.
Or like,
I mean, unless they've got really bad blessings on it, then of course it will suck. But nothing much you can do about that.
Is there any more dangerous creature in the galaxy than the rogue Psyker? The witch? The freak?
Psychers represent humanity's future. They need help, not hatred.
Best way to fight Psyker. Keep head empty.
Master, grant me strength!
There we go.
They just crouched.
I mean, the power maul is pretty good, don't get me wrong. I like that, but the shovel and the bully club, right? They have a specific attack pattern which is really, really good. So with confident strike, both of those actually do really well. Like based on my current observations, with the right technique, right, those two perform really well. The bully club is good, but doesn't outperform in the same way, which I think is kind of sad, because I really like the club. It's like really strong.
Offer praise to he who made it possible.
Go. Because the specific attack pattern, if you have confident strike, right, it's just so strong, it's ridiculous. I mean, in general, we tend to be pretty fast with what we do.
Oh, I can't shift the taste of those combat rations. Even through a mouthful of blood.
Food when there are heretics to purge.
They're trying to finish the missions fast so that I can like get XP.
Got a med station.
It's painful. The leveling process is painful, I tell you. That's the only thing that sucks sometimes. Leveling slow. A shovel is always nice. You need sleep? How dare you sleep? Sleep is for the weak, Miss Eve. You don't need sleep. There we go. One interrogator down. Miss Eve is from NA, so totally different time zone for her. Where is that?
The interrogator refuses to work.
There we go.
Cover me.
Cover the Ogren.
Yes, cover the Ogren. There we go.
Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Why you no sleep this eve? Why do you reject the gods of rest and the respite?
Bugs beneath my heel.
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
Oh, come on. There we are. Oh, what the hell?
Cover me!
Help the Psycho. Light them up.
Yeah, I'm gonna wipe these guys out. How dare they? How dare they interrupt me, huh? Do they not know who I am? I was 3 cool. You shush.
Who is you?
The greatest of them all.
我不知道 you is who.
Lol, one punch can make this rager fly.
Won't be any demons here, right? They don't exist outside the wall.
What a mercy it must be to lack imagination.
Got this.
Unaware of the enemy at your threshold.
Maybe we take extra care, just in case.
Whack, whack, whack. I am the wall. I am the wall. I am the wall. Truffles, I see you. Okay,
They homo.
now to eliminate truffles.
No. I'm not good.
Why you oh huh?
Cannot me?
Cannot.
Hello.
I see Christmas prep, Miss Eve. Understandable.
Christmas.
Because corruption resistance doesn't work against grimoires. You have to get corruption resistance against grimoires specifically. So that is the reason why, Mr. Manji.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked.
No, the grims affect everybody, dude. As long as one person holds the grim, you will get the same corruption as everybody else. So we got 2 grims, so you're gonna get double the corruption. Yeah, it's all the same, bro. Come on, the penalty of the grim is shared across the board. Y'all should know that by now, Mr. Manji.
What if you don't believe in sharing?
It's not how video games work, but okay.
Very, very cool.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Wow.
Master, see my deeds!
Alright. Nah, it affects everybody the same. That's why it's all equal across the board. No, Google, why you trying to check weird stuff?
What?
What?
Hey.
A nice pink summer dress for your Ogren. Let's see. Well, you could get one this eve. And, well, it'll just traumatize everybody in general. But yes, you could get one. Okay, 1 second. Let me check my new gun. Yes. Okay.
Ready to serve.
Good luck on your grims and scripts, my friend. Hopefully we can find something good along the way. Do you know the way? Okay, let me see. Even more max health. Yeah.
Healthy.
Yep, my Ogren's too healthy. 65 missions to go. What? I've only ever seen 25 missions. How can you have 65? Unless you got 25 across 4 characters, then nothing I can say to that, buddy. Okay, what would be the fastest? Grimoires with hunting grounds. Lego. We go, and we do.
I never played this mission before. I don't know where to go. I'm lost.
What mission have you never played before?
I don't know. This one. I legit don't know this mission.
Sounds weak.
I legit never played this mission before. I really don't know what the fuck is this.
Your next assignment is a sanctioned redactors in HUD Zone HL 1866. The Torrent to some. End waypoint is Judicial Enforcement Station TM8707. The target can be found.
You can double up the same weekly mission on one person? That's cray. That would be cool though. If I had 25 missions across the board, that would be sick. Not gonna lie. Wait. I had an Ogren on my team, Johnny, called Zangief. Was that you? Because I've legit played with an Ogren called Zangief.
A fascinating aroma. Very lived in. Or possibly smothered by.
Wait till it doesn't have to get pumped through here. Hopefully you'll be gone by then.
The sector Abculum is where it all happens. Packed in tighter than canned somafish they are.
Initial objective. Find and engage a sender.
Yeah, no, so that means must be a different Zangief. There's a Zangief in the Oceania region. So that's your doppelganger, buddy. It's also an Ogren player. Yeah, I'm pretty sure others must have thought of the joke, but yeah, I was thinking, Zangief. And there you go. Wow, I literally just knocked all these guys off the map. Lol. That amused me greatly. Oh, there he goes. Good one if you saved me, thank you. I appreciate the save, my friend. Do I know of any other YouTubers who play Darktide that are good to watch? Nope. Besides, that kind of question is very rude to a streamer. If you want to watch somebody else, buddy, door's over there, man. You kind of don't do that at his person's stream.
It's like imagine going to someone's store and saying, "Hey, do you know where's the best place to get coffee?" Like you just go to someone's cafe and go, "You know where's the best place to get coffee?"
You know, your point would have been a lot stronger, Truffles, if you didn't, you know,
yes, I know,
fail.
We don't talk about this.
Sure we don't. Sure we don't. You know, yeah, we totally won't talk about it.
My bones. Holy shit. I moved my leg once and my freaking bones cracked.
Your bones permanently cracked, bro.
Oh man.
This is not good.
Purge is a good choice, but I mean, you know, Surge works just as well. Just gotta make sure that the weapon you're using, the melee weapon, is you just have to make sure that your melee weapon is good enough to cover you for hordes. That's why most people will use the dueling sword with it. I guess it depends on personal preference as well. Like, honestly, Purge is over. Like, we don't need Purge per se. It would be nice, but we don't need Purge per se. Okay. Looks about right. Get going.
You lot stick with me.
Let's get going, runties. Can I grab that? Yes, I can. Oh, wow. Man. Okay. What?
Confess your sins!
Oh, Lord. Thank you.
So much for all that fraud. Cut me out.
The barrel explodes! Slay the gunner! Blessed Master, I see you.
I think there's a demon host up there. Okay, coming.
Remember, I'm on your side, Sparkhead.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with you guys?
Nothing's wrong with me.
Yeah, everything's wrong.
Okay, both of y'all are getting banned from voice for life.
Snarling sissies.
Not my fault.
I'm pretty sure it is.
There's no need to show off. Not my fault, of course.
No, 100% his fault. Can be no one else's fault but yours.
Crush them. They're in cover. No more fighting.
Oh, nice.
Go there!
Great success.
Kill that fragging thing!
Okay, nice kill, Beans. That was a good one.
Target is with the metal boxes.
Thank you for feeling sorry for me, Miss Eve. Yeah, it's definitely super annoying how like the attack always seems to go through the individual. Only it didn't do that. Ah, good. It was recharged. Nice job. The club is good if you have Confident Strike. In fact, anything is good with Confident Strike. Ogren works best with Confident Strike. But ideally, you're supposed to use light, heavy, and just repeat this. Like, this is what you're supposed to do, ideally.
Oh my god.
Why do you keep saying that, buddy? What's wrong with you?
No, Malik just started hurting for no reason. Wait, is that who's gonna win tomorrow?
Truffles. Just stop having medical problems, buddy.
You ain't earned a rest yet.
Hey, I mean, you know,
Nope. You are not allowed to have problems the next 38 hours.
Is that how it works?
Yes. Now shut your mouth. Yay.
Group up and you will fare better.
Give me this diamantine.
Access penitentiary elevator 3. Proceed to kill target location.
There we go. Grabbing the plasteel. But to be fair, I haven't determined what is the best melee weapon yet. I'm just using whatever has Confident Strike for now, because it's just too important for survival. I think literally anything can be used if it has Confident Strike, but Bully Club is good only if you know, use it well with the correct attack pattern. Otherwise, it gets awkward. But then again, same can be said for like Latrine Shovel and all that. If you use the correct attack pattern, you always do well. Whack. Oh, the fact that I finally got to... Yeah. I've actually been dying to melee a dog. Finally. Wait, did you have to go to work today, Truffles?
Yes.
Oh, okay. No Christmas hauls for you, man. I don't know, some companies they do have like that sort of end of year Christmas holidays, but I don't recall yeah, I don't recall SG having most companies like that, as far as I remember.
My company's pretty Asian, I would say.
Yeah, logical. Mine was the same.
Except for the fact that the customers are not Asian.
Dark explicator. Do you need a hug?
I don't want to talk about it. Not to you.
Shady past.
I'll consider it. I'll consider it, Johnny, but I don't have my, like, it's not worth it for me to use it much because I'm just trying to get used to Bullfighter, but I'm not necessarily going to be using my ult a lot because it doesn't benefit me until I get my level 30 feet. So I'm just considering what I actually need for that, but like I don't have to use it, you know? Because for now, even if I do use it, what's the point? That's my only thought. Like, even if I use it, it's not really giving me like very huge benefits. At least in my opinion. Like, I could use it to rush to a horde, but at the end of the day, I still have to kill the horde. So like the only way I was thinking of like, you know, using it better is if I had like Bulgor as like my final. But even then, like, I don't know, I'm torn. I might use Bulgor or I might use the one that gives me back toughness. Because I kind of see like what Manji was saying this morning. I see that I just see so much value in that. Because the bleed damage reduction, I can still apply it. Which I think is really one of the best talents. I can apply it just by using my heavy attacks, you know? So, my Ogren can stay alive with just that. I don't really need Bulgor. So I'm just considering all the different things. But until I get my level 30 feet, it's like so not worth it rushing them. You know, that's how it feels to me. Yes, we have a full group at the moment, Jordan, but, you know, as a member, you have the right to kick out somebody. If you want a place, you're an honored member. I can dismiss somebody for you. So far, all of the other members have been nice. They're like, nah, let everybody else play. So I'm okay. So I haven't had to dismiss anyone yet. I even had a dice rolling program just for this.
Whoa.
Yeah. Roll between 1 to 4. Then I dismiss one. That is my way of life. Yeah, no, fair enough, Johnny. But it's just that at the same time, like, there's just no benefit to me rushing at all. So I'm just thinking to myself, even if I rush here, what's the point?
Yes. Can I be of service?
But yeah, shop did refresh. Let's have a look-see. What's the best they got for me? Definitely this. I'm gonna acquire it for the levels.
Completed.
Tenderizer. Momentum with the bull cleaver. I'll take that.
Purchase complete.
And also this Achilles power maul. With more confidence strike. I like that. This might suit my playstyle more. Or do I take the risk on this one? No, I already have the next thing, so forget it.
Transaction.
I'll take this power maul and just start using it. Yeah, I know. Momentum is good, but I'm just thinking I like to apply the bleed feats. So I want something like, I want the power maul instead because it just does better for what I want it to do, you know? Damn it, Jordan. You see, all of y'all members are such nice people and I love that. But y'all are supposed to kick people out so that we can convince more people to get memberships. Bro, it's business. It's how it's supposed to work, bro. But no, I'm kidding.
Yes.
It's good that y'all are nice. It's always wonderful to have nice people around.
Yeah, I mean,
How quickly kick somebody out. so I can force them to get a membership. Hey, scripture mission. Okay, let's go.
Why do you desperately want to make someone walk the plank?
Hmm? Just because it'll be funny.
Want to mix...
I'm the streamer. I must amuse myself too.
Wow, very on point yawn there, Shun.
Okay, come.
Oh, really?
Yes, let me send Shu to the dungeon.
The dungeon?
I'll take it, you know. Then I don't need to work. I'll take it, please. Send me to dungeon. Torture me, daddy.
Whoa.
No, thank you. He's saying "whoa" to yourself, you nerd.
Oh, hold up, wait a minute, hold up.
Hey, yo.
Ironical what? You'll go through the sewers, then make your way through the underhabs. Enjoy the pretty side of the torrent.
Alright, ciao. Ciao, boys.
Kinda sus.
Well, rest well, shoot, rest well. Oh, he's already gone. What a nerd!
Yeah,
Good night, you filthy nerd. Ladies and gents, my friend Shoot. Power Mall is fun, Johnny. Power Mall is fun. You'll probably get a chance to see it in action here. I just love the sweeping attacks of it.
A fitting environ for the master's faithful servants.
And I'm just so used to using chained heavy attacks in the Ogren now. It just seems weird not to do that. So now I'm just like, yep, straight up with the chained attacks.
Enjoy yourself.
What? I have no idea what you said. What did you say, Truffles?
The soundtrack's in Nier Automata or something.
Oh, Nier Automata. Okay. I was wondering what random soundtracks he talking about. Bro.
I mean... Waifu game? It's technically a waifu game?
Okay.
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
I can't, bro. I only know how to do one thing on my Ogren, and that's swing. I swing and only swing. Oh, everyone's dead already. So uncool.
Legend die.
Ooh, medipack. Oh crap, Beans, sorry. I'm sorry, bud. We've all moved on. We'll get you. We'll pick you up right after. My apologies, Beanies. We may have moved a little too fast.
Fast and Furious.
Yep, 3 fast, 3 furious. I'm sorry, Beans. That's all good. Yeah, we will. No worries.
Down here in the mire of corrosion.
Good place for ambush.
Yeah, Confident Strike is just irreplaceable for me right now. I can't play something without it. Oh my god, that Rager just got sent off the map. LOL. I should just send him straight into the sewer water supplies. It's like, whoop.
Guns blanking.
Oh yes. Yeah, demon host is there. I see it. Not wicked, I'm not, I'm not. There we are, nice and easy. Yeah, I prefer confident strike on other weapons though. Like not on that specific weapon, cause like it just feels so good that when all chained attacks just restore toughness, like I don't have to worry about how many I'm hitting. So although I like the cleaver, you know, my playstyle with the Ogren is very different. I'm just the kind of guy that just consistently chains heavy attacks. Which I think is what is resulting in so many differences between me and the normal Ogrens. Because that's just how I survive. Like, I think it's colored by all my Zealot experience. So I'm like, so I'm pretty much like playing as if I'm playing the same thing. Although it's actually seems like it's working, to be fair. Confident strike plus, you know, just go ham. Yeah. It's definitely working.
They just randomly have the we are not the same meme.
No, what?
No, we're not the same meme with the selectors in the game. Carlos. Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito.
No, yeah. I'm just surprised. I'm not sure what you're referring to exactly. So, yes.
Oh my god, my DPI changed. No wonder it felt weird.
Our city is a physical representation of imperial society. The privilege you look down on high.
Yep. Scrippy. Yeah, we'll let Beans take it.
And he maketh not mistakes.
Okay.
I used to live in a block just like this. I'm never going back.
Lol, Zella jeans. For me, I started out as a psyker, so I guess that gave me like the best perspective across the board. So I'm just so chill on everything. Funnily enough, I prefer the toughness replenishment from having allies in coherency. That seems to work best for me. Just because I in general always have somebody with me. Heading up to Manji. So it feels like it works. But lol, Zealot Jeans, I feel you. Yeah. Oh yes, when your teammates go Rambo, that's where it really sucks, Johnny. Whenever I play with randos, right, you always get that one guy that goes Rambo. It's hilarious. Oh man. Ah, thank you, Beans. This has to be behind a wall, doesn't it? Aha. This. Heal up. Okay, Beans had his chance to snipe, so now there shouldn't be too much more. I do see a... oh. Rage is already down. Yep, nice and empty space. Oh. That was on me. You heard hello zombie? What? Fair enough. That's the first time I ever heard the freaking zealot be like, Toxflamer's dead. Okay. Creepy. Although it's kind of cool that I still hear lines that I've never heard before. Oh. Hello, Crusher. Please allow me to ignite you. Activate my power maul. Bing. Oh, there goes Manji. Sorry, bud. Did you get barreled? Oh, good man. Only a T3. On my way, Beans. Yep, there we go. Oh.
I'll help if you want.
I suppose I owe you.
This looks bad.
Cannot escape.
Just want to help, Psycho.
Thank you.
I love how like immediately after, you know. Okay, wait, actually I can do it. I can do it, hang on. I can grab this crypt. You got it.
Upgrading your clearances. You should be able to access the elevator. Slay the gunner!
Medicaid station.
What tier mission? Oh, just a T3. Let's get alpha. I'm not
Scriptures!
Massive chills is like stoned already. Bro, I think you need sleep. Your attention is gone, Frazzles.
It's actually not a bad choice. Strong wall, choke points for deep armor.
But yeah, I'm just doing T3 with my buds, or rather with my viewers to level up.
Within a fortress, it shall be his tomb.
You came a long way to die.
Going for sleep now?
Yes,
Alright. Rest well, buddy. Rest well. Yes. Enjoy. Enjoy your work, buddy. That's only in your mind, buddy. Okay, good night, buddy. Built like a tank, penance complete. Okay, the Ogryn's finally level 21. And I got a new board. How lovely. A nice little mace and board. If it has confidence strike, I'll be so happy. If it doesn't, I will cry internally. Okay, it is the 3rd hour stream. As always, I need to do my 1 minute of ads, so please do forgive me. I'm just going to quickly run them. Those that do get ads, thank you very much for bearing with them. It's just to push the stream higher in the algorithm. Okay, so we'll do that real quick. Then, let's check out my new acquisition. Brutal Momentum. Confidence strike is too good. Guess I'll stay on the confidence strike. Of course, I'd love something stronger, but well, I have to make do for now. Also, feet wise. Excuse me. Acceptable. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go to washroom. I'll come back and we go again. All right. Oy. Okay, I'm back. I am back and ready to rack up them kills. Okay, let me see. Where can we go? Grimoires plus high intensity, or we can go here, Smelter Complex with Grimoires. Let's go for that. It'll be faster to finish it. Lego team, Lego.
outside force has disabled the Omnissiah's holy smelter at Manufactorum HL1736. Corruption is indicated. The targeted application of violence is recommended. Would you have it known that through inaction you permitted heretics to slight a holy forge?
You thought Manji was done here? Well, I don't think he was testing stuff. He was just done with the Surge Staff. I think he's got, yeah, he's definitely going with Purgatus. That pixel start never gets old. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the only thing he was done with was the Surge Staff. He was like, yeah, nah, I can't go back. He's now a Purge Staff addict. Cause Surge is good, but Purge Staff is just better. Hard to replace it.
Lot of fuss over one dirty metal fab, yes?
Also, my chat died again.
I'm almost positive you can do so.
Arrow's gonna explode!
What it is to be popular.
Charging!
We're marching up to the front gate. Whatever happened to Gaia?
Might be more polite to Psyker in future. Barrel's going to blow! Be of good cheer. Chapter is down.
There we go. Yeah.
No more noise from that rager.
What about that snitch?
The elevator lies beyond this section. Do hurry up, varlets.
Head hunting! Kill the ranger!
People before me. It's a ranger. That's the ranger attending.
Sings for release.
They're in cover.
The ragdoll physics. Nothing wrong with preferring Surge though. Like if you like Surge, use it, you know? Nobody's gonna say don't use it. Just gotta roll with what you are strong at.
Here they come.
Good work, Beans.
Not before time.
Okay, nice, nice.
Onwards only after this.
I mean, the Ogren weapons are not that bad.
Thy wound did not require that medication.
Oh, settle down. Wound was deeper than it looked, weren't it?
That is supply elevator 91D.
But yeah, I don't know why like the Ogren weapons don't seem to do as much damage. Technically speaking, the Ogren is like, you know, super strong. But I know, like, but to be honest, the reason why they did it this way is because of gameplay balancing. Like, as much as they want to stay true to lore, it would kind of be really bad for gameplay, I guess. Oh, pound on me. Sorry, when one of you have the time. Oh, whoa, okay. Thank you. There we are.
Might have been at Hades' hive, as some claim. He's too young.
Tough to die, maybe? Good.
Not sure it matters. He's in charge. End of conversation.
This place not so damaged. Lucky.
You feel that the Ogren does not have the tools to do its role? The Ogren does its role just fine, which is tank.
So they can make spiky tanks later.
That's the issue. The Ogren is a tank, so obviously he will not. The Ogren will just never have, you know, like the high DPS that the Zealot would have, because yeah, that I think is one of the things.
I confess that I agree with
His role is team mascot. Stop lying to your viewers. Okay, so Horatius Tack will never be invited to play again. Yo. How dare you go against anything I have to say? But yeah, the Ogren is in general the tank of the team and has to be. So his toolkit is all designed around that. But much like most classes, I think he comes into it like really at level 30. Kind of the same with the Psycho, really. They really come into their roles around level 30. In terms of constantly taking chip damage, that depends on how good your feats and blessings are. Basically, I figured out very early on that it's almost necessary to have the what you call it? You're gonna need that. You're gonna need confidence strikes. Confidence strikes is basically like almost 100% necessary. Because if you don't consistently restore your toughness, it gets very hard to survive. The chip damage is minimalized if you take all the damage reduction. So for example, causing enemies to bleed with your heavy strikes is really good if you have something like the Power Maul. You can get about 30-40% damage reduction, which is really amazing. Then on top of that, you just, oops, sorry about that, Beans. You just add your toughness regeneration on top of that, and bada bing, bada boom. I think it was Johnny himself who suggested that you take the single target hits restore 20%. it gives you just that extra bit of resilience, which I'm really finding very useful right now. Well, I've got 50% damage reduction right now because all these targets bleeding, right? So I take them out. I keep getting my toughness back with chain strikes. And before I know it, I'm back at full health. Like, it just doesn't feel... It does kind of feel like I do my role, at least up until I get to the next Medicae. But yeah, I think that much like with every other character in the game, it's just all about experience. And once you figure out like what is the best way that you can keep your health up and your toughness up, then you do well. At least that's how I see it. Because I'm less experienced with melee classes than I am with range classes. In range classes, it's fairly easy to do my job because it's almost instinctive for me. But it doesn't mean that, you know, I'm totally clueless. Like with the Zealot, I at least know, okay, I'm supposed to semi-tank. I may not be the very best tank, but I can do it. And because I can do that role, because I can do that role with a effective bleed build, I at least know that that's what I should be going for. Huh? They're not my tips. They're actually things that people, my viewers in the stream taught me. That's all. I just kept learning, and now I kind of get it. See, the way that I build my Ogren is all about that bleed damage reduction. So as long as I'm around a bleeding target, I'm going to take reduced damage, which is great. Because my heavy swings inflict bleed. I considered getting the Bulgor, but in future I'll just be able to restore toughness just by charging. So that adds a whole nother dimension to my character. And gives him even more power. See? So in this way, I can actually tank effectively and do damage as well. Which I think is really important. So yeah. Like I said, the more you learn, the more you keep understanding a character, the better. And now that I've, you know, gotten the opportunity to really, you know, experiment and understand, it's gotten good. But now the problem is that I need confidence strikes on everything. Because if I don't have it, I feel so sad. I mean, look, brutal momentum's nice, but it's just a lot of hype on YouTube. It's okay, but it'll never beat the proper builds that have been proven to work. Because at the end of the day, it's all about how you're going to recover your toughness.
Come out that way, you losers!
And bleed crit is just far better at sustain than... The only way brutal momentum would ever be good is if you had like a huge crit rate. Then it might be cool, but in all fairness, I still think that at T5, bleed crit is the ideal. The only way to beat a bleed crit build is if your axe had like brutal momentum and shred, so that you can get like both crits and brutal momentum. Then in which case I'd say okay, that's fair enough. And I know that one of the axes can roll with Crit Blessing, Shred, and Brutal Momentum. In which case, I'd say fair enough, you know? But you'd still be relying on the bleed crit. It's just that you'd be focusing on the crit part. But so far, a Lacerate Dagger with Flesh Terror, ideally giving 6 bleed stacks a pop, would be the best choice. But that's based on my opinion and based on what I've seen so far. There you go, Beans. Oh, I totally love being the mascot. Well, you know, if I have a chance to torture you, buddy, I gotta do that, Mr. Horatius. Can't live without torturing you. What traits do I try to maximize on the Surge Staff and the Flame Staff? None of them. Oh, you're talking about the stats, right? Sorry. When it comes to stats, I always try and maximize everything related to damage. On the Purge, Burn is the most important. Burn and then your charge up time. Surge Staff, it would be damage, charge time. Because I want to be able to max charge very fast. Warp Resistance is not so important. But Quell Speed is very important. That is in general what I would try and maximize, yeah. Oh, momentum alone. It's okay, but I don't like it. And the reason why is that Confident Strikes outperforms. Because what if you hit 2 people instead of 3? You may not always have 3 people to hit, you see? That's why, Rothgar. I would always go for Confident Strikes in place of Brutal Momentum. Instead of Momentum, sorry. Because Momentum just doesn't fulfill its role for me, you know? Confident Strikes always does. Confident Strikes gives me confidence. That's why I don't really like Momentum at all. Like it's an okay feat. Like it's good if you're cleaving all the time. Like I can see it working on the Power Maul, but I just don't like the fact that I have to hit 3 targets just to make it work. You know? Because like I always tell people, you may not always hit the right number of targets, in which case, what are you gonna do? Oh, dude! That thing launched me. I'm sorry, bros. You're gonna have to get me. Thanks, bud. The demon that came out just literally launched me. That was uncool. Thanks for the save. And now this is the one time that I get to really spray and pray. I am the heavy support weapons platform. And Sinapanis, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys will have a good time. Barbecue all you like, buddy. All good. One thing I love the most about this mission is that it gives you the chance to really go absolutely ham, and I love it. The one time you can really feel like a freaking heavy support platform. Great. Alright. Well, let's go see what's in the shop after this. Oh, I got a Mark IV cleaver. Let's see if it has the blessings that I need. What will be in store for us? Let's go see. And in the meantime, 1 second. Ugh. It's finally a cool enough day that I can actually close the window. Oh yeah. All right, let's go. Actually, first and foremost, what does this have? Savage Sweep. It's nice, but doesn't have the confident strikes that I need. Okay, let's see what's in store. Run, 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 fast as I can.
I will do as you wish.
Store. Store. Oh, I've got this. 1 second. Is can opener blessing good? I don't even know what that is, so I can't comment on it. Tell me what it does, and I might be able to tell you if it's good. But I actually don't memorize the blessing names. Okay, back. Ah, fair enough. No. That sounds like a terrible blessing to have. In my opinion, I probably would not use something like that, because it does not sound very useful at all. But that's just my take on it. Maybe some others will have a different take. Oh my god, this has confident strikes. Yay! I can finally get something better. This I'll take first. And then, what's the best weapon I got? $273. Let me see. This is a 295. I'll take it for now. Just to push my shop higher. Okay, go ahead and use that. Okay, almost there. I'll have to go without confidence strikes for a while, but I'll use this temporarily. Yeah, I don't think that it's a useful blessing, because most of the time what you will want, in my honest opinion, if you're talking Eviscerator, you're not going to be using your special all that much. You want to get your pattern for tearing through enemies right first. So that is for that reason, right? I generally would not go for that particular blessing, because there's way better blessings, i.e. Shred, that will help you last longer. But again, that's my opinion. Of course, you could use something different, but I've just never seen anyone use the special attack often enough for something like Ripper to be useful. Because there's way better blessings that you will need for sustain.
Smells like something died in here. Then again, it probably did.
If it's on the Ripper gun, isn't that even worse? Because the special on the Ripper gun is to stab it, with the bayonet, right? So if it's on the Ripper gun, is that really useless? I mean, I don't know. Can you imagine running up with the Ripper gun and trying to stab somebody with that? I am a bit doubtful that it's a good idea. I was under the impression that it was on a melee weapon. So, if that is incorrect, I do apologize, but meh. That is, I'll grab it.
All this engineering on such a scale puts me in my place.
I mean, if you're sniping and one-shotting, yes, it would be a bit useless because you'd have to stagger them first to get the benefit. So yeah, I don't think that blessing is very useful. But if you were facing a big target, for example, and you stagger them, then technically speaking, that could be very useful. Technically speaking. To be honest, I don't even like the Hellbore, so I wouldn't use it. Really not my style. Like, I've tried it, and I've tried so many ways to make it work, but I just feel useless whenever I have it. It just doesn't work well for me, I think. This power maul is too good. Too good.
Well, no one's keeping score.
The master of mankind watcheth always. Thy deeds shall be weighed and measured in the end.
You're the attender. Hopefully it still works.
The one thing I'm having the most fun with right now is the simple fact that because of the way my perks are structured, I'm always getting toughness, and with everybody bleeding around me, I'm getting like damage resistance as well. It's so good. I'll let beans chill. Wonder if the vet is actually sucking. He says not one of my better days. I don't know. I actually have not heard the vet say that. Oh, it's me. Oh, it's me again. Lol, I love how he's like, play dead. Don't forget to take that medipack on the way out. Okay. My vet's usually saying a lot of other weird stuff. But then again, my vet, I chose the Cadian one. So maybe that's why. Because each of the different like personalities, they will say different things. My vet is like the Cadian cutthroat. And also the different genders say different things to an extent, which I find interesting, but I love the effort that they put in for that. Okay.
Hear that? Horde.
Their blood shall flow.
Oh.
No more jump flamer. Stand back. Our Ogren's on a rampage.
Toughest, meanest.
There's always time to fix that.
Bleeding bomber dog.
Never looks like this place. The water cartel desecrated it long before the heretics did.
Okay, gimme. Gimme. Yeah. Oh. Oh, come on. Really? Nice work.
Can't get back after they sniper. Break them.
Gotcha. There we go. So ready. What's the best single target weapon for an Ogren? I don't know because one of the cleavers has pure single target attacks. I can't remember which model, but I would never use single target attacks on the Ogren. Mostly because the multi-target attacks are just so good.
No return this way.
Yeah, with the Ogrens, I generally never think about single, like, going at it for single target damage. I just go focus on, like, just massively overwhelming everything. Not gonna heal, buddy? Mr. Fick. Well, too late now.
Himself in jail. Idiot.
The only thing that separates a prison from a fortress is which way the guns point.
If he likes jail, he's bleeding welcome to it.
I didn't know this was supposed to be a jail. I always thought we were underground in like some kind of train station. All right, here we go. fight over. Hey, Alfonsi. How you doing? Did we miss you? No, not at all, buddy.
Grenade out!
But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There we go, done. Finding grimoires, Mr. Jordan. Did anyone get any cool stuff for Christmas? Not really. Hello, Legend of Bog. How you doing? Anyway, how dare you judge our timings, Mr. Jordan? How dare you? Okay. I mean, you can judge me however you like, but you're still not even on the team.
Assistance is available.
Judge freely. But y'all still can't make it on the team, bro. Yeah, this will have to do. I will have to switch it back down, but that's okay. I think I can live with that. Yeah, run whichever you feel. Let me see. This one has Grims. Yep, there are no other decent missions, so this one it is. Be as sad as you want. But I shall still poke you, Mr. Jordan. Always. Best part about having friends is getting to poke them, right? Your Ogren can have 460 hit points. But my Ogren is always superior. So, I guess you could think of it as you need 450 hit points to live. I don't.
Up in one of the spires. Not sure what's in this signal, but it's sending folk mad, and we've had enough of that already.
You mean like you're dreaming of Discord entry? I could just postpone it for another month. Could. Because if you actually read the thing... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Or will I? You shall just have to wait and see. Ooh, I'm starting to get sleepy. Like, I just really want to try and level the Ogren as much as possible, but I'm also getting sleepy. Oof. Oof.
Let our faith set an example.
I'm liking the Ogren. I've started to learn how to operate him properly, so he is working fairly well. now that I've like understood his main mechanics, right? I kind of understand like exactly how he's supposed to play, and it's helped me get away from the pigeonholed idea of what the Ogren should do, and I think that that's all right. That's good to have on the blade. Flesh Terror, Mercikilla. What blade are you talking about, Legend of Bog? First of all, you gotta use the proper term. You gotta ask what blessings are good, right? Because a person who doesn't know might not understand what you're talking about. Then, after that, you should probably specify what kind of blade you're using. Talking about the combat knife? Talk about a different kind of blade. Yep, Lacerate and Flesh Terror are the ideals. Dude, I can't pick up the Grimoire. I think it's bugged. Oh my god. Sorry about that, buddy. I'm coming. Give me a second to clear the area around you, bud. I'll get you, but just give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. Somebody else got you. Nice. Oh, you want the backstab damage, yeah? I don't know. I like yours. Well, I mean, I'm Lacerate +3. I reckon if I go up to Lacerate +3 and Flesh Terror +3, it might do more. But anyway, yeah, that bug Grim is actually known. And in fact, I reported the last time as well. I'm sure, look, for a lot of the bug grimoires and scripts, they will fix it. They will fix it after the holiday season is over. So, but unfortunately, nothing new is gonna get done. Oh dear, nothing new is gonna get done until probably after New Year's. So that's probably something that we'll have to deal with, unfortunately, for a bit. Oh dear. There we go. I mean, that one I've seen it and tried it out a couple of times, Jordan, but I've never been able to feel any value from it. That's actually one of the ones that I dislike because, like, when they say, you know, successful dodge, how do they determine that? Like, are they determining it? Are they determining it based solely on? Are they determining it based solely on, like, because there's no sound cue or physical cue for a successful dodge, so that's the only reason why I don't like using that one, because I can never tell when it's actually active. And also, if you're spamming dodge, probably not the best idea, realistically speaking, but... I don't know where the sniper is. right. As far as I know, I didn't see a buff indicator, which is why I got so confused. Because it was difficult for me to realistically use it without feeling like, you know, I don't know whether or not I even have it. That's my issue, personally. Maybe that's been changed, but the first time I ever did it, it didn't give me that, so I was like, ugh. And I kind of dumped it after that and never touched it again, so it could have changed. It could have. Whack. Tell you, the greatest part about this is just being able to whack things. I mean, you don't see actual damage numbers, so you know it could be like a placebo effect that you feel like the damage increase. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I just can't remember whether or not it does give you an indicator. If it does, that'd be hella helpful. Okay. Beans, that's for you. Okay. Okay. Oh Lord. Here we go. There we go. Damn, we literally pumped that plague Ogren full of lead. That's great.
This looks bad. Feels worse. This is it. Time to go to work.
So yeah, those guys never count as shooters. I do admit I am tired of leveling the Ogren. Tomorrow I'll probably hit Psyker. I mean, I do like the Ogren, but for some reason the leveling just feels slower than all the other classes. It really feels like I did the other I got the other classes to max like really fast. So I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or it's just a feeling. Because I'm like the way I'm playing, it's like I'm actually like literally doing these missions at some of the most efficient rates we've ever been doing them. You know, and I'm pretty sure my missions took a lot longer when I was playing other classes. I don't know what's going on, but well, maybe it's all in my head. Like, legit, I think the Ogren itself is super fun. Because you just feel strong, but... Or rather, you feel tanky. Brilliantly so. Somehow leveling it has been, like, a real pain. But it's actually going to be, like, super worth it once I get to level 30. Once I hit that level, my god, will I be happy. Not only will I have all my maximized feats, I can finally choose something good for like his ultimate as well. That'll probably be the biggest game changer for me because oh, nice head chop. That was excellent, Beans. Good job, good job.
Right, here we go. Destroy the demonic growths to stop the signal.
I would agree that you're right, Shadow, but like my thought is just that it's not that it's a heavier cognitive load. I'm just not thinking. I'm just like not. I guess I'm just not engaged enough. Because this type of role actually for me, because I've done it in other games, although it's not the same exactly, because I've done it in other games, it just feels like it feels light. It just feels like, okay, like I'm not as like, you know, heavily clicking as I would be on my Zealot. I'm not like spamming my left mouse button or anything. Rather, it's just a slow, measured pace. It's like a slow, measured attack every single time. Highly effective. But because of the slower pacing, I feel, yeah, pretty much, like I said, less engaged. So it's just like, okay, I know my job, I do my job. That's about it. Like basically, I go in, I make all these dudes bleed. I can actually see that making somewhat logical sense.
Bad doggy, quit it!
Look at this. It's not that I don't enjoy the style as much. I think it's more like I do like it, and I like what it's all about. It's just that I just don't feel, you know, like I'm fully engaged, you know. Yeah, no, you're kind of right about that. I think maybe you're right. I don't know, like technically speaking, I should feel like this is fast, you know? Yeah, I think you're absolutely right on that. Like it just doesn't feel like yeah, me too, Jordan. I think I'm going to call it a night too. But yeah, I kind of get exactly what you're saying. Like it feels to me like I am doing just like a particular task. It does feel kind of repetitive, yeah. Cause with the psyker, I guess I'm more hands-on and I have to, you know, be aware of the situations. You know, I have to be more aware of the situation. When am I charging? When am I doing this? But here it's just like, okay, wander into combat. But the funny thing is, right? It's just that it feels slow, but in actuality, it's not. Because I'm actually leveling at a far faster rate, considering the fact that I'm doing T3 missions, 18 minutes. If you remember from my experience calculation sheet, anything below 22 minutes for a T3 is actually the most efficient XP that you could get. And the fact that I'm actually getting that XP and feeling it slow, that's crazy to me. But that is how it is. So I think you're absolutely right, Shadow. Yep. I tank in other games, so... But I guess tanking in other games feels more engaging as well. Like here, it seems like I'm just going in to be Witch King of Angmar and just sweeping left and right consistently, and that's about it. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, thank you guys very much for the stream today. I am gonna call it a night. I'm too tired to carry on, which normally doesn't happen, but yeah, I think today I definitely can't do it. Exactly. With the support classes, I'm reacting to the current sit rep, which is constantly changing, you know? And because I am in control of what I'm doing, it just feels slower, I guess, you know? But good analysis, good analysis. Anyway, thank you guys very much for gaming with me today. I'm just gonna take it I'm just gonna call it a night, take it easy. But you'll see me again tomorrow morning and I'll be on my psyker. I'll finish off the... I love how fixed Ogren just sneezing in the background there. Anyway, I'll finish off the Ogren probably later in the week. But tomorrow for sure I will be on the psyker. Yep. Good night, Massive Chills. I too am done. It has been a good night. And I think tomorrow morning, I'm going to look forward to an even better day. All right. Thank you all. You've been a wonderful audience. I will see your sexy faces tomorrow. For now, I'm going to go get some sleep. No problem, Heinz Lee. Always happy to have more Oceania players around with us. No problem, Mauritius. I'll see you next time. Thank you all. I'll catch you on the next one, okay?